limits of the dead. The limits of the dead. The limits of the dead. Fake anti-fascist lies. Psychosocial. I tried to tell you, but psychosocial. Your hearts are giving out. Psychosocial. It's a killing idea. Psychosocial. It's hunting season. Psychosocial. That's what you want. Psychosocial. I'm not the only one, and the rain will kill us all. We throw ourselves against the wall, but no one else can see the preservation of the model in me. And the rain will kill us all. We throw ourselves against the wall, but no one else can see the preservation of the model in me. The limits of the dead. The limits of the dead.
Clean hands in this space. Expectations sold as new. Same old cracks still bleed through. I don't load faith, I load intent. Say what breaks, not what is meant. If it bends, I'll let it snap. I don't pay the landing man. Welcome to the shit show. No compromises. Our expectation is passion fueled. Jester is the real. It's the real. They want comfort, never the cut. Sugar truths that leave no blood. Don't trade teeth for borrowed grace. I hate the hand that feeds the fake. If it stands on steel. As it falls apart, it falls for real. No rehearsal, no disguise. Get it right, tell no lies. Welcome to the shit show. No surrender. This distortion is fracture found. Jester tells it catch the smile, dilute the take. But praise that lies corrodes the spine. Rot sets in one stream at a time. I stay sharp, the fracture's real. Truth cuts deep, it's fed in heels. If I'm loud, it's not for show. It's the only way I let them know. Shit show. No retreat.
What's going on, guys? Welcome back for another weekend of racing. Oh. Donkey. What a donkey. Now, donkey. Bet you ain't never seen a flying donkey before. Got me gloves freshly washed. They smell good. They feel good. And I just spent like half hour applying a few updates that people have sent me or already done. A couple of different classes. One for this, one for the V8, one for a GT, and one for an Icon. Figure I might as well put some people's good work to use. Oh, donkey. Donkey. Now, donkey. But yeah, we'll get some decent multi-class in tonight. We won't strictly stick to the new classes or the overhaul classes, but we'll start with them because they're accessible. Yeah, I was cooked, bro. I just couldn't be fucked. Just outright couldn't be fucked. And I mean, I already won Rocky Knoll. We did round one already. And I won. Right, this is a pretty fucking twitchy still. Right now. Literally first time. I just applied it, I didn't drive it. It's still very twitchy.
Yellow flag. Watch out for debris on the track.
It's twitching around like oh fuck. No, I don't own Bathurst anymore. More like Nord. Now, the only thing that I'm like bona fide really good at now is probably the Icons. Maybe the GTs. My Corvette. US no prep racing, what's that? Still no downforce. Gotta wait for the tyres to start. Yeah, I don't like it so far, mate. Yeah, there's 100% a bug with the Logitech wheels. I've been trying to tell you that for a little while now, bro. And it's got a lot to do with the feedback, the front end, the tyres, the physics, and it's a whole lot more than just an underlying bug with the Logitechs in particular. It may even possibly have to do with the game's code, physics, problem with the information between the tyres, the suspension and the feedback, basically. Yeah, I've heard you've got to turn the rotation down, and I ain't going to be changing my rotation, like, I'm not. Just to drive these cars, but I have seen. I've already dropped it down to 900 because I can't calibrate my wheel. Like, I don't care about this class enough to bother. Like, and if it's a bug and a glitch, you know what I mean? Like, again, it's like, why even get used to it in the meantime? But yeah, it doesn't surprise me. It feels horrible. Let's have a look. It feels fucking disgusting. $540. Fucking disgusting. It's not a fucking go-kart. The feedback instantly feels more responsive. Yeah, I was turning the steering rack down too. Like, even at 3.0, it felt horrible. Yeah, it's already the actual feedback now. Like, I can feel it's just tiny. I hate small rotations, man. I can't do it. I can get. Oh, nah. This is fucking disgusting. Nope. Not a hope in fucking hell. Can get fucked, I'm not going to bother. Back to 900, which is bad enough that I'm down to 900 because I can't calibrate my fucking wheel anymore. I ain't doing that. No way in hell. That was disgusting. That's a go-kart that's absolute joke. Genuine joke. Bad enough that my steering ratio's fucking 3/4 what it used to be. But I had heard the feedback felt better then, instantly. Like, the actual resistance of it felt better straight away. But because I could barely move the wheel an inch, I'd rather just deal with it like this. I don't care about the class enough, and if it is the case, I won't bother with it for the rest of the night. Others can use it, I'll just jump in something else. But now you could really try to understand my emphasis about why these setups and advice and anything doesn't mean a fucking thing if your wheel isn't delivering the correct information. All the updates and setups in the world ain't gonna save me if you can't get your wheel calibrated. And that's why I've been very salty and push back on people's advice or suggestions at the moment because we know it's a bug. Now multiple bugs with the Logitech. So just roll it back. That's all they'd have to do. Roll it back, turn True Force off for everyone, unfortunately. But they won't do that. Still no downforce. Like here, there's just no downforce. None. In a situation where this car should just be hooking in. Nope. Brakes are very sensitive.
Okay, mate, let's make this lap count. Full send. Full send. Session ends in 5 minutes.
Rack rate's got to come down. But they're like, there's the problem too, bro. Like, I said it, I was at 3.0 and it still felt like I said it in my video, it still felt like it wouldn't turn. Like, I hit full lock at the test track with the hairpin, the one where you start like with the grid going around the hairpin, and my line was perfect. And I was full lock on the wheel, bro, like slamming it. And the car wouldn't turn anymore. And that was with the maximum fucking steering rack. Not maximum, but very high compared to anything else you drive. But I definitely picked up on that yesterday. But I'll try this for now. I just want to get a lap in. I can get used to it, man. Like, it's just bare minimum movements. Probably not the car or the class to warm up in. Also, the tyre temperatures you've given me are not helping me at all here, because we're in autumn average
Yellow
weather.
Flag. That's the yellow flag.
PS tyres are just not doing a thing for me. They're not warming up at all. They, like, at default, were doing much better, much faster than the PSI I've put in them now. Yeah, all good, bro. I can't, like, fully, just let me run some laps for a bit, please, bro. Please. I know you're trying to help, but it was like what I tried saying to you yesterday. Like, literally, man, I can't even drive for fucking 3 turns without you already saying, do this, do that, do this. Like, I'm trying your setup, bro. Like, I just don't care enough about this class. They're clearly bugged and there's issues. Your wheel doesn't have issues. Mine does. It's clearly a thing. There's too much to even fucking bother with. I wish you could reset the tyres to default, just outright. I can't even remember what. Actually, I'll have a look. Fucking keep them whatever they were. Whatever. Save that. But yeah, I won't be bothering with this class again, as much as I still got him to a working point yesterday, knowing that there's major issues again with yet another class overhaul. I don't even want to talk about negative stuff attached to them pushing stuff out that just doesn't work or be like, I mean, I spoke about a hypothetical with the wet weather in my video today about how it gives me hope, like with the direction they're headed for the tires, and but fuck, they've got a nasty habit of, here's a new fandangled overhaul, but it's brought more problems than it's fixed. It's fixed the cars if you have certain equipment or a fucking certain PC or a fucking certain triple screen, or like, just over it. Getting over it. Knowing, like, already no calibration, no true force. You gotta fucking look at the stats and details on this car and like the steering rack. You have to do shit like this to the default feedback to feel anything. You have to do shit like cut the steering rack down to 1/3 and or cut your steering ratio to 540, right? Like, it's just like, and I can't calibrate my wheel. Like, come on, Aris, mate. Come on, you're taking the fucking piss, bro. Like, oh, this great updates will make everything better, but it will fuck everything a little bit first. You have to deal with the fuck, but you must enjoy the better. Fuck off, idiot. Get set. Yeah, no shit. And they were killing it with the last update too. Just, it's a fucking shit show. It's a genuine fucking shit show. Even when they give you a little bit of hope with an update and a fix and overhaul, just the GT3 overhaul, the tires, this, steering racks, they just never get. They can never implement something and have every part of it that they factory driver challenge with no setups. What happened there? Still hasn't come back. They just can't do a fucking thing right. Not one. Even when they try as they might. Like, they can't even wait. They can't even wait. Like, they can't even hold something back.
Come on, mate.
Something that could be revolutionary. They can't even hold it back. They can't even test shit. They just... How do they keep doing this? And then they blame the user-specific equipment. Or, platform. Like, I'm seeing a bit of that. Loving seeing that at the moment. One particular person loving blaming the consoles. I think we've lowered it too much. Way too much on the steering rack now. But it took out the super hypersensitivity. Sweet as bros. Bro, these things are... Do you know, have you read about these things yet already? Like, confirmed now, like, the steering's fucked in them, bro. The steering's fucked. At least for the Logitechs, it's 100% fucked in them. Oh, mate. So why I didn't want to make drastic changes, why I genuinely wanted to figure the car out rather than make all these changes. What's going on, Adam? That sucks, bro. I hope you get better. Mate, look at this steering angle. And the car's still barely turning. Oh, it's a joke, mate. It's a joke. You've either got the steering rack's like 3.0 on this thing, right? Which is mental. You've either got to turn your steering rack down 2/3, 1/3, in half, or you have to turn your steering ratio down to 540. And then it feels like a dinner plate on a stick in a go-kart, a supercar. Like, you know, and the slightest move, like an overcorrection, and it's a tank slapper and dead. It just, what are they doing, man? What are they doing? The GT3 thing with the tyres. They do a tyre overhaul, they don't think about the wets, and they still messed up the cars anyways. Look at the tyre temps and all that shit. LMDH overhaul. They fuck up the steering, they fuck up the feedback, like... And this is the direction of the game. This is what Aris wants. This is the saviour of the game. Come on, man. We've had more overhauls and physics changes and setup changes since he's been around. And more often than not, they do more harm than good. Like, they never implemented you know, they score points, but they don't fucking kick any goals. They score points, but they don't make the finals. Like, they just try as they might, like. And then the crashes, bro. Don't even get started on the crashes. The bugs. Like, fully, what I'm seeing in the discords from people, mostly consoles, unfortunately, as always. I've only had one outright crash, but I had plenty of freezes, stalls, forced crashes, shit like that. But what I'm seeing from other people, I just don't get it, mate. I don't get it. There's so much good in this update, but I just don't get how they keep forcing them out, and it breaks the game in more ways. They don't take into account ever the plethora of equipment.
Best lap in class, mate.
I just don't get it, mate. It's like every day you get on and you have to reset. You have to reset setups, your wheel. You fucking... I've fucked my TV, bro. Legitimately, I've fucked my LED TV. Got like a permanent up the middle of the screen dark spot. Because for the last 2 or 3 months now, I've had it on dynamic mode and had the brightness just absolutely scorching because of the nighttime issues with this game, just the lighting issues with this game. And yesterday when I turned my TV on, from like the bottom of the TV up 1/3 of the way across it. It was doing like this pulsing almost. I was like off, and it stopped. But there's like a permanent blemish now in my TV, and I swear it's because of the visual brightness and saturation that I've amped the fuck up just to play this game, just to see. I've literally burnt out my fucking LED. The realization of that yesterday, like when it, even the missus looked at me, she's like, what can you do? I was like, absolutely nothing. And I know it's the game. Like, because I only did it the last few months, and I've had this TV like 4 years plus. So like even something like that, my TV's fucked now because I had to, because there's no sliders in the game, because the lighting is so bad. GTO and what? GTO and what? Give me multi-class, bro. Something that suits them, or something that's not going to get in the way of them. What's going on, Neon? You don't think they're going to trip over each other too much? But I guess embrace the chaos. It's 100% better with the lowest steering rack now. It's way calmer. Way calmer. But I've got to put a lot of effort into the steering. But it also gives me the ability, it gives me a lot of wiggle room. And I love wiggle room. I'd prefer a bit more resistance. And I have absolutely nerfed the EQ settings, all of them. I could probably slowly turn them back up to get a bit more resistance in the car. I'd probably put another point or two on the steering rack. I could do with a little bit more front end. But that steering rack at the start, basically going to unscrew the whole rig just from the wobble. Get the Allen key set out tomorrow. Have to tighten everything up. The brakes just still don't feel good enough either. Like, I like the challenge of them, but they genuinely just don't actually feel good enough now. Like, for a car of this class. I mean, I don't know what they're like in other games. Don't know what they're like in real life. I do. They fucking brake quick. They go from 300 plus to 60 so fucking quick. But yeah, you're very, very gentle but aggressive on the brakes at the same time. Too aggressive, you lock up. Not gentle enough, you do what he just did, completely miss the turn. It's the biggest way that I think they're actually harder to drive now. In general, the game outright. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. The game outright is harder overall now with braking. Yeah, I was preferring a 50, more 50-50 balance. Yeah, I managed to have fun. Like, I shared a bit of footage from the Spa race yesterday. Me and Wardog, we had a really good race. A lot of fun. And then even there, following him for a little while. It does take... The tyres definitely really need to come into their own before you could do much with them. I'll make it warmer settings. Oh, it's not going to matter with the classes we're doing next, but... But if I can at least take this feedback steering rack setup, apply it to the other LMDs, and it instantly at least takes away the wobble, we'll be onto something. It's only going to be a temporary fix because it's a glitch. They need to... I mean, it's a glitch on fucking two fronts. It's a glitch on a genuine LMD front, and it's a glitch on that fucking Logitech and TrueForce and the issues we're already having there with the last update. So it's two things together that need to be fixed before you can even really have an accurate, proper setup when it comes to your feedback. So until then, something like this, how this feels now, is a temporary fix. Because when the feedback is implemented the way it's meant to be, when they fix whatever's going on with these cars and the steering racks, it's going to be completely different again. And suspension might still be able to apply, but force feedback and everything is just going to be redundant, reset. See, it does work with some, old man. It does work with some, honestly, in my experience across all the updates and all the classes. Car to car in individual classes, not all of them. It's hard to do in LMD with a few of them because of the aero shit. The Alpine, the Acura, a couple others, they have completely different aerodynamics, suspension type setups. The gearing's good. It was a bit aggressive at first, getting used to it, but the gearing is good. I turned up the traction at first just because I was doing nothing with the tyres too. It feels softer on the suspension. I can hit curbs comfortably. They're not grabbing me, and the grass still does. But yeah, I've barely paid attention too. It still needs work. Needs more steering rack. I still don't feel like I still feel like I'm, like I spoke about in the video, like doing double movements and then some just to get around average turns. Yeah, but as I said, it's positives that are only temporary until the fix, you know, like till next month now, the end of next month. They're just temporary until then, and then it's like reset again, which is why I didn't even want to. It's why a lot of people stepped away. Yeah, but it's sluggish too, Drew. It feels horrible in second. It feels like I should be getting down to first most of the turns. But yeah, needs a lot of work still. At least on my wheel. Hey, big up, Strongs. 22 months, 2 years. You're a fucking goat, mate. You're a madman. Thanks for sticking by me that long, mate. I appreciate you.
What a sensational drive. That's
Big ups for Alessandro. And his namesake, Alessandro. Big Sicardi, mate. Australian footballers breaking records left, right, and centre. Drop your milestones if you haven't, guys. Big up, Pope. Alright. So, I still reckon your first pick was better, but, oh, nah, GT is more accessible for people. Alright, so, Group 5s and GT. I'll go with the GTs. Because I've got a setup I want to try. Dale. Oh, yeah, the suspension was fine, bro. GG. Yeah, I'll keep it on that one for these. These will be fine in autumn. Old cars, old tyres. I'll smoke them up still. Who's around tonight? A lot of people online. All the fellas, they're all in a party together, so they're probably doing something else together, probably V8s or some shit. Being a bunch of Aussies and Kiwis together. Yeah, I know, I do appreciate it, bro. But it's just, you're full on. It's a fucking overload for my brain. To just, like my way of doing it, I need to run some laps, bro. I need to, like, get 5-10 minutes of track time. Drive back to, or go back to pits. Like, I need to genuinely be able to drive and think about what I'm doing as I'm doing it. And then when I go back to the pits, I need to genuinely, like, concentrate and think about everything I just felt, good and bad. And that's when I start making my changes. It's fucking hard to try and get used to the car or a setup or whatever, and you're already telling me changes and I haven't even driven 3 corners, bro. Like, that's all. I'm like, fucking just relax, yeah? Just fucking relax, eh? That's all, bro. If my wheel, I already know. If we didn't have these bugs, if my wheel, like, from the last update, bro, the last update, even with the pace I managed to get to with GT3 and 4, if we didn't have these fucking wheel issues, I guarantee you I'd be killing it, dude. Like, you wouldn't be whooping me the way you have been. And, like, think about how it was before that update, dude. I had no problems competing against you in any class. Like, none. That's all. Like, it's just the fucking wheel. It's just the fucking wheel. Like, it's just the wheel. They fix this shit, I'll be kidding shit again. I'll be giggling. Because the one thing I've always fucking played this game for is the feeling. Driving something like this, I'm going to be like, woo! It's just the wheel, man. It's their feedback. They've cooked it. Undercooked it. One thing this game's always had and that I've always had with it is feeling. And like when you don't understand everything that's going on in your wheel, because it's like 100 different things are going on when it shouldn't be. And then even when you should have things going on in the wheel, it's not. been a very, very frustrating few weeks. And I think I've still adapted. And then I get back in my cars, my classes, and I'm killing it.
Okay, mate, you can push now. Tyres and brakes are up to temps.
So like this alone, brand new setup, never driven, and it's got pretty low force feedback because it's one of Sector's ones. The wheel ain't doing a thing that it shouldn't be doing. Like, it's just, it's low level resistance at the moment. But it isn't oversteering, it isn't understeering, it isn't snapping. Like, I'm so fucking worried about the rest of the classes. I'm so fucking worried. Wilco's been taking the piss every time. I am so fucking worried for my favourite classes. Literally, we're in my two favourite classes right here. GTO and GT. Like, at the crux of it. Even over the top of the old cars. I love my old cars. But I still love old cars that drive well and fast. And are playful. And that's these. But they fucking overhaul these things, I'm gonna cry. It's like what they did to the V8s. Like, you massacred my babies. But it's at the same time, bro, I have been very mindful that I've had a good experience on this game, mostly in terms of the feedback from very, very early days, like within a month or so. Like, even when I thought the game was like awesome with what I was feeling in the wheel at the start, I didn't still quite understand the tuning aspect of the feedback. Then once I did a lot of time with the game, I fully feel that I've had my wheel almost damned near dialed in exactly the same since like 3 months in. From the 3 months to like the 7 month mark, my wheel sat at the exact same settings. The only thing that changed with new meters, depending on what car I was driving, and it was only so fucking rarely. And it was like if I got in a Group C or something, I'd turn it down from like 10 to 8, maybe lower. Because some of those were just too wild. Oh man, my eyes are wrecked today. Not like exceptionally tired or feeling tired, but my eyes just feel like fucking, they're getting held open at this point. Maybe a few too many pipes. Oh, wait, that was practice. I was going hard. Not really, but that was. I thought that was quality. I was qualifying, fucking. That's right. I need more feedback. More feedback. Yeah, we didn't touch it. Bit of resistance. That'll probably do it, to be honest. That will probably do it. We getting there next week. Oh, mate, I reckon we'll get there this weekend. We'll get there this weekend with the lobbies. For sure, the way the lobbies been going. We'll probably lose a few at the same time. Rants like what I just had. I'll swear too much and they'll be like, oh, this bloke's foul-mouthed. But I reckon we'll get there this weekend. $3K by the end of next month would be hard. But, I mean, like I said, the original goal was $3K at the end of the year. Yeah, we'll do something biblical for $3K. Stinker and hooked. I mean, we're way beyond where I thought I'd be, where my haters said I'd be. Hell, probably even beyond where some people who supported me thought I could get. We're way beyond that.
Keep it clean, maximum push now. Grab this pole position.
They've definitely got more generous with some of the track limits. You never used to be able to touch that first curb. And it used to piss me off. Oh! This thing pushes through its gears so quick, and it's got fuck all top speed in it. It's weird. There's another supercar livery too, guys. One of the blokes who's doing the supercar series, one of the Aussie guys, like he's literally learned how to do the livery stuff. He'll get to the point where he's taking commissions, But he's basically working on his own shit at the moment, and he's done a few V8 supercar ones now. He's done a really good... He did the Bunnings one, the Bunnings parody one, and he did the Pertec one. He's up now. Kashi. He also did the Fanatec one, which is on a few cars. Like, that was the first one he did. Like a tester type thing. So yeah, shout out Kashi. He's done a good job on them. Shout out to Kenty for the ones he's paid for. That bloke who did them. Kashi's fucking learning how to do this shit from the ground up, and it's not meant to be easy, so...
That's second place. Whoa, we closed the pole but didn't have enough speed to take it. Very good result for the team anyway. You've got one job, mate. Take the lead. Get them into the first corner. Come on.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I got a little tag from Boris when he was beside me, and then I was the passenger. Bouncing off one car to the other. Good save. Oh, I've done it again. Mate, I'm a wrecking crew. Need to get used to braking around other cars in it again. I was pushing hot in that quali. Oh, there we go. Give as good as you get. Oh. Copped it there. The gears are wild in this thing. How quick it gets thrown.
Yellow flag. That's the yellow flag.
Oh. That poor Audi tried to dodge him. What's going on, Tex? How are you, mate? Whoa, 68 seconds of penalties. That's got to be a glitch. Oh, I'm okay. I'm okay. Don't think I'm ever good, mate. Take a lot for me to be good. Wait, whoa, hey. That was violent. Yeehaw. Yeah. Of course, bro. Friday, multi-class. And we just went from LMD GT3 to GTO GT. Short track. That's alright. I hit the blokes at the start and they're fine, they're off at the front. It was a decent give them a punt and then pull over. The old ropey dope myself. But yeah, get in here, guys. I've got basically the combos that are in the poll is what I'll be cycling through, and if people want a particular one and contribute to the super goal thing, then we'll do that. That's what we're doing this one. I haven't touched GT4 at all either, like since this update. And I had some people saying they were already a bit different too. And we'll have a race on Sunday night, so a little bit of practice with them couldn't hurt. Oh, didn't stomp it enough at all. Oh, that was nice. You love it, mate. Whereabouts in the world are you, quickly? Because we do a Sunday night GT4 league. It might suit you. Like, everyone's welcome. It's meant to be a beginner type thing. Seen as like getting people together in a regular league setting environment. It's already gone pretty well, Canada. That'd be pretty fucking early for you.
Okay, mate. Final lap now.
It'd be pretty early.
What to do?
I think like even earliest America, I think it's like 4:30, and then it's like 6:30, 7:30 on the other side. So yeah, well it'd be 3 hours from now on a Sunday night. So I don't know if you could either stay up till fucking 5 AM or get up at 5 AM. We've got an American mate who did one with us. He couldn't sleep. He did really well too, considering. But yeah, it's pretty optimal for Europeans these times. But yeah, other than that, I basically run the GT4 lobbies from like this time till the league starts, and then we do the league as a, you know, whoever's in it. I run open lobbies till then, and then we put the password on it.
Great stuff, that's P3, mate. Good job out there today.
That was sweaty. Yeah, Amma's skill's really good, bro. He's never in the chat or anything, but he's here a lot. Alright. I'll go GT3, 4. I'll try 3. What am I going to try? Oh, that was funny, bro. Fucking, where are they? GT3s. Alright, I haven't tried the Lambo. I mean, I haven't done any of the MRs or the Porsche. Should do one. We'll set one up. We'll get one going. Trusty fucking Lambo. It's probably going to be the worst. All right. 3 and 4. Let's go to. Yes. I'll keep it at 7. Decent length. Put the weather up a bit. Done. And don't worry if you think the numbers are low, they will come. They will absolutely come. It'll start to get stacked. You watch. Especially like the blue flags are filling in now. And then you will start to get the really good Europeans in. Yeah, oh bro, I'll chill. Fucking chill out. Please chill out, man. Fucking chill the fuck out. Please. It's hard enough for me to stream checking my phone all the time. I literally spent half an hour applying like 4 setups before this stream went live. That was more than enough time putting setups in off stream. I'm not going to spend that time doing it on stream. Chill. Literally, like, it's like you calm down doing it here, and then you're like, all right, I'll fucking get onto him on Discord and check out all it. Like, I 100% will check him out in due time, bro. Like, but just chill. You don't need me to drive the setup instantly just to get the gratification that they're good. I'm sure they are. I'm literally right now just said I'm going to get in the car that I haven't driven, default, and try to get it going. So just chill. Please, let me put my phone down. Fucking so many tags and shit on Discord. Please. Default. I've only driven like 3 GT3s. Let me do my automatic. Have a feel for it. Because I try to still, at the very least, do the bare minimum with traction, brake balance, depending. And then I'll leave that just to get a feel for it. I'll drive out and go, ugh, this is crap. Straight back in, change your feedback. Work on it that way. It's already too light. But handling feels good. Like, I've literally not driven this. And I was taking a liking to the FRs off the last update.
Yellow flag, slow down, don't overtake.
And I think people give the defaults way too much slack. And I also think people use defaults in their lack of setup knowledge, or defaults outright as a poor man's excuse for poor driving. And I genuinely spend the weekends, especially after updates, trying to drive the cars in default to prove that they can be driven in default, that they can be competitive in default. I genuinely enjoy doing it. They're not always good, but you can do minor changes and absolutely change the feeling and performance of a car without even having to touch its suspension. I truly believe that. Just doing traction, ABS, roll bar,
You're free to start pushing
feedback,
both
steering
tires,
rack.
good. Let's see what you can do out there.
This feels okay though already, I'll say that. Brakes are good. Feels a bit floaty with the roll bar. Don't want to touch those inside curbs. Boris get kicked or did he leave? Must have got kicked. Or he's changing his car. You know how good you guys have it that you can change your car? We can't. If you're the host, you can't change your car. If you're not the host, you can change your car. Yeah, what was that, bro? What did you do? The game's sometimes, like, even if you do a weird track jump, Nordschleif's bad for it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, well, this thing needs changes straight away. Nordschleif can be bad for it. I've seen some really ridiculous penalties handed out at Nordschleif. Alright. Yeah. I know, it's not like Gran Turismo's leniency thing where it takes into account you trying to avoid an accident. Yeah. But yeah, this is all I ever do. With every update, when we're forced to start anew, or if it's like a car that I rarely drive or haven't driven, or someone's talking about it, or someone wants me to look at it. A lot of the times it'll be like that. Like, literally, someone wants me to look at a car. Like, they don't know nothing about setups. They don't know nothing about tuning. And they will just say, hey, can you see what you can do with this car? And I'll do exactly that. I do that a lot too. Like, that's what made me enjoy Group 4 so much. Early days and even still now. Like, it's like there's so much variety in the GT4, and we've been through so many kind of different overhauls now that, like, every time you get one of them, you're like, oh, I really like this car. Like, because it's not a car you're like, I'm always in the Merc or Camaro or something like that. Like, and then I get in something else and actually try to set the thing up, get it driving, and I'm like, I actually enjoy this. I'm not a drift type setup or a jack speed or a sector, but I think when it comes to feeling, and at least like on the track, I can go out there and drive and show that, you know, how good or bad it is, and then go out there and drive again and gradually get better and show what I'm doing to the car. And then as a group, we kind of talk about possible suspension changes. The sound's got so much better too, straight up, especially Lambo. The Merc sounded way better. Haven't been in a lot of them, but the sounds, at least in car, much better. Tell you what, Drift, one thing I have picked up from you, from your setups, braking sensitivity.
Good luck, mate. Full send. Full send.
In a lot of the cases with cars that I couldn't brake in, that was struggling for brakes, whether it be front or rear brake balance, but if I was struggling to pull up, like just felt like I was locking up or not pulling up at all, I'd always lower a car's braking sensitivity so I could get heavier on the brake, apply it more, kind of stomp the brake a bit, lean on it, gradually release it. But the higher sensitivity is allowing me to have a more, like, I can put like a sharp input on it, but it's not that much, and because it's a higher sensitivity, it's still applying as more braking, stopping power, and it's already giving me this ability to just come flying up behind people. Be like, whoa, fuck, why are they stopping so early? Like already with this one, I increased the braking sensitivity. And I used to never do it with the race cars. Always 100% or nothing, really. Oh, fuck. Yeah. But even in general, like I said, like even cars that like, where I'd be either or, either on the verge of locking up or feeling like you couldn't get heavy on the brake at all. I never thought like increasing the sensitivity, because like I said, you less input, more stopping power. Less input, more stopping power. It's like I'm using my toes more now. Kind of just my toes rather than, you know, like getting the bottom of my foot into it. This feels good. I don't know what other people have done with the Lambo yet or what they've thought of it. This feels okay for default. Handling's still not quite there. That'll do for now. I think that's a good baseline without touching suspension or anything. Bit more feeling in it now. I didn't have a problem. JP1, I always thought they were pretty generous to drive. Braking now is the one thing where it's fun. Like they're like GTEs now. But JP2, I never had a problem. Never had a problem. I felt like the NSX felt like the easiest car in the world to drive, really comfortable. The Supra is like the most wild car out of the JP2s, but still no different than a Corvette, like a GT Corvette. And the R34 is a fucking perfect piece of machinery. Like, when that thing gets a little bit of squirt sideways and everything like that, it wants to do it. It can do it. Same as the C6. I genuinely think when it comes to those two cars, for such different classes, they're so evenly matched. They got so many similarities, but then they're nothing like each other at the same time. But they're just perfect race cars. But I can push them to their absolute breaking points. Alright, that feedback is way better now. This feels like pre 2.1 build into Lagos GT3. See how it feels on the brakes. This is where I really need it. It's not liking those curbs at all. That could have been the wing too, because I just added more wing. Added more steering rack, more wing. Could have been either. But just too much curb too. Not enough warmth in the tyres. Too much curb. Yeah, I remember someone else saying it doesn't even have the right motor. Alright, that'll do it. I don't want to fuck with it too much, and I'll put the wing back. Borising Lambo too. Oh, we're both in the gold Lambo. Let's go. Team PMR gold. Every time I see spectating and it's got a view like this, I like it still looks shit compared to like Gran Turismo, but I'm just like, fuck, it's gotten so much better. These unique views, the chopper cams, the drones. Live spectating's gotten so much better. Replays are top notch now, especially with like slow-mo and shit. But seeing those cams, those kind of chase cams, it's the spectating used to be so fucking dull. Locked cams. Fucking two of them with the same time. I'm only 1/10 from them. Pretty close. I definitely could have got more out of it. I had a horrible first sector. Told you it'd fill up quick. Get in here, guys. Sub up, get involved. Oh. This will be sweaty if I can survive turn one. Well, the first lap. But yeah, I like this Lambo so far. Much better than a couple days ago. Like, I was moving away from the MRs. As much as people were saying they were better, I just wasn't, like, feeling it in the wheel, you know. It's all about front-end feel in an MR, and I wasn't feeling it. So I was relying on FRs, because at least the feeling was familiar. Oh! Oh, he's dead. Thank God, because he was glitching. Oh yeah, the front end now. So good. I think I've added too much fucking bump EQ. But at least I've got feeling. Hey, big spin. Oh, nice dodge, Boris. Oh God. Oh. This one looks so good on a replay. Just because it's two cars, same livery. Me and Boris. Oh. Oh no. way too early. Oh, that front right is struggling. Definitely added too much front feel and EQ. The wobbling on the straight's getting annoying now. There we go. Definitely heating up. Struggling for grip. Awesome, George. It's kind of funny how many of us have had to get new providers or look into it because of this bloody game. No other game makes you have to.
Impressive driving, mate. Fastest lap in class.
Oh, save. Oh, aggressive. Oh, yep, I know. What a fuckhead. That's really unfortunate. That was absolutely unnecessary. And isn't going to get him first place. And he just drove off. Like, he straight up drove into me. He dived like a hero. He took me out and he drove off. Sweaty. He wanted it. See, those reactions, guys. I won't ever hide from those reactions in the moment. It's all well and good. but I'm still going to call that shit out and not care about hurting feelings. That was unnecessary. Shame. It was a good race. Yeah, sausage. You reckon it's ours, guys? And I ran the best lap too. So yeah, that was really uncalled for. Shame. The hustles of the Russells, that's it. Look at all those Lambos, mate. Look at the MRs. Not good. Yeah, I was struggling with the brakes too, mate. Do you want to get in a chat, Boris? If you're around for a bit, do you want to get in a voice chat on Discord? I've been using mine a bit when we're having a laugh, like mostly these weekend lobbies and shit. Don't have to. But it'd be good to have you on.
Yes, that's a point finish. Good job, mate.
Ah, no worries. That bloke murdered me, Boris. He murdered me. He murdered me and he drove off. That sucked. It was sweaty. Yeah, I got there in the end, and I still didn't have the feedback of the car set up right. Yeah, last lap? Yeah, last lap. He murdered me. Alright, so what are the ones I've got up? 3s, 4s, 3s, E's and H. 3 and 4. P and GT, okay. Yeah, it was rough. Oh well. Alright. Well, I was digging that. Yeah, I'm going to stay in it. We'll stay with this, or bring in the LMTs for the chaos. Chaos. I'll keep the force in here. Yeah, your ping's pretty good, George. I wonder if we get any disgruntled people from Gran Turismo coming over to this now, because they are fucking in riot mode by saying that the game just absolutely feels like slop now. I doubt it. Yeah, a lot of them are pitch black, bro. A lot of them. A lot of them are bad. Alright, so let's... No, we wanted curb. Weight changes. Keep that down. Yeah, there's a few of them are still in the, like, race of the week in the membership. Bro, I don't know how Strong's. How old it is? This is odd. I was having a look through my metrics, right? It's been coming up a bit lately. Either something funny's going on with YouTube, or someone's, like, going through my old Gran Turismo stuff, and they're watching all of it. But listen to this, right? Where are we? Where's studio? So in the last, I was looking at like the revenue, and for uploads, videos, right? Uploads, and then just alone. So in the last 28 days, there's a Gran Turismo one that's been coming up. The Daily ATT Guide, Laguna Seca, in the RCZ back in the day, right? I've somehow, in the last month, made $2 off that video. It's old as shit, and it never made money in the first place, right? So that's in the last 28 days. I noticed that. I was like, the fuck? Why the fuck is... And also, some of my much older, like my fucking way old Project Motor reviews, 1.5, 1.3, some of them have made the similar amount. Then anyways, I changed it to last 7 days, and what was it that came up? Was it the lives? Was it lives? Must have been lives. Why are they not coming up? Some old Gran Turismo ones came up. Well, it's not showing my lives now. But I was like, what's going on here? Why are people watching my really old Gran Turismo videos? But yeah, some of them were streams. And now it's not loading my fucking live stream revenue performance. What was it loading here? Live performances. Videos, yeah, it was 7 days. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Bro, so this is in the last 7 days. There's more of them. There was literally only 2 earlier. So, emergency meeting. GTWS is back. Fucking, how old's that? I don't even know how old that one is, but it's got a Hyundai on the front. GT7, GTWS Nations official... a couple of the emergency meeting ones, but still like 3 GT7 ones, and we're talking in the last 7 days, live streams that I never made money on in the first place. $2.20 on one of them, $1.90 on another, $1.90 on another, $1.90 on another. Gran Turismo streams from like a year or 2 ago. In the last week. Live streams. I don't fucking know. But whatevs. I don't know. Maybe it's backdated. I don't know. But it doesn't seem correct. But all I can think of is maybe it's like really good grouping. Because there's no way though that like anybody could have been watching anything of my PMR stuff that's led them to Gran Turismo. Because all of my album shit is like categorized. You know, like, so my live streams for PMR are going to keep them in a PMR. They're not going to take them to a... Yeah, because even it's like they're not watching League ones either. They're not watching Gran Turismo or ACC League videos. I do have a shared League album for sim racing. But there's... I don't know. But the RCZ Laguna Seca time trial one I noticed first. And that was like in the last month, and it was a couple bucks. So I had to look through dailies. I'm like, has that come up? That sucks, George. Keep trying, dude. It's a few people get kicked all the time. Try with one session. We're still only in practice, mate. Keep trying. Some people, you got to try a couple times. Sometimes you got to uninstall, reinstall the whole game. But, like, aren't you PlayStation 2, bro? Like, it shouldn't be happening. Your PlayStation... Like, Sparrow's had a similar experience, too. I just don't get how... Like, alright. Here's the thing. Clear your cache? Maybe? Like, this... I don't know, this is, like, fucking IT crowd shit. But clear, like, all your caches on your PlayStation. Your PlayStation itself may even need a database rebuild. They help. It's like a defrag on a PC. But clear your caches. That clears up a couple of meg of used up internet data, basically. Yeah, even resetting outright, yeah. But clearing the caches, because, like, there should be no reason for it. You're a console, you're Australian, there should be no reason for it, bro. I seen your ping it improved. Like, outside of something's wrong with your PlayStation. Like, and it shouldn't be that. Like, your ping was good. But try that, like, look into your cache and shit, in your settings. Yeah, so I think it's in your network settings, or it's in, like, your data management or something like that. There's two different ones you can clear. One clears up, like, unnecessary save data on the PlayStation. The other one clears up unnecessary fucking online data. Because that can help. We used to have to do something similar for Gran Turismo. You're on you're on PC, yeah. Well then, yeah, fucking delete and reinstall, bro. The PC thing. See, like, did you got in? You got in at least. So, like, look at Austin. He can't even join my lobbies. Yeah, I've said that, Craig. It needs a social list. 100% said that for a while, mate. Needs a social list bad. Xbox PC players to be able to add them. Have, like, a... You know, you can see your friends online, whether they're in a ranked, whether they're in a custom, whether they're in a single-player race. Needs that. Exactly that. Yeah, so you're getting more than Austin would. Alright, way better already. That's violent. Those EQs. EQ high, man. EQ high is so unnecessary sometimes. EQ high is more something for, like, lower powered, smaller road cars and shit. Race cars, EQ high is just like, you want wheel wobble? Yes. As soon as you turn EQ high off, like, you want feedback for your curbs, you want feedback for load change, direction change, body roll change. You don't want constant feedback just because of every little fucking millimeter change in the track. Like, you do and you don't. But certain tracks, it just gets too much. Fucking hell, this thing's wanging. 280 plus. It happened again to George. But yeah, I couldn't tell you what to do, George, because you're on PC, mate. The only thing I recommend is more of a PlayStation fix. But yeah, cross-platform does seem cooked. PC do seem to be a more reliable host, unfortunately. But console to console, we don't usually have a problem. And then we've got other PC guys that can always join us, no problem. No, your ping, I seen your ping, but I didn't see it this time. But your ping was 50, bro. Which usually means like one state away from me. Usually ping that's local to me is like 20 to 40. And then, you know, like New South Wales to Brisbane is 40 and above. 60, 70. WA about the same. Yeah, it seems so. That's fucking shit, bro. Have you had like races with EJ? Or Boris even? So what, have you tried to though? Because I mean, like EJ usually seems a fine host. Like Austin can join him, and they were all racing together last night. I think in Boris's one. That's what I'm saying. Like you know, maybe when he's on whatever, like try it with him, and if it succeeds, then it's whatever Austin's got going on. I appreciate it, bro, but it is shit. It's like even Austin, man. I really want to race Austin. Like I see him. Like when Austin has good races with EJR, it's because he's racing guys that are usually with me too. You know, War Dog, Bass. Like even Austin's given me like direct setup advice and then seen me succeed doing it. You know, like, and he wanted to get involved in the V8 supercar thing. Can't. So, I fucking hate it. Believe me, I hate it. I'm missing out on opportunity to, like, for great live streams, for content. No point getting him on for a charter in the party either if he can't fucking race with us. It's just further division of the PC guys and the console guys. As long as things like that are a thing. Yeah, I'm not saying that, bro. I have been getting down about a lot of shit. Like, some of the criticism, I think. It's been brutal. But it sucks that I don't have the opportunity to race someone as talented as Austin. If I had those opportunities to race him, he would have been involved in our community long ago, because as you see, he's involved in our community. He's here all the time, having the chats. Yeah, it just sucks being a console peasant. And I have been getting pretty discouraged on the edits, on why I even bother with them. The puff pieces, even when, like, you know, I try to keep as much negativity and bugs and crashes and everything out of it. Just the amount of effort, the writing, fucking editing, and like even for how little I know, the amount of effort I have to put in to like put productive information into those videos. It's too much effort for just, like, literally they mean nothing to nobody. Like, and I see the way the community is with, like I said, other people that was hilarious, seeing both of them spin at the same time. I've seen the whole community with other people that don't play the game as much. Definitely don't stream it as much. Probably way less optimistic about the game. And they're good drivers, but because they know a thing or two about setups, like, it's just so easy for them to put out a nothing video and get validation for it. And like in the same time that like a new update comes out, all the affiliate guys, they get the information, they know what's coming long before we do, the information. And then they actually get their hands on it, you know, a good day before we do. They have all their content ready to go. And then even the ones that don't, the guys that say aren't live streaming it, right? As soon as the update drops, the guys that aren't live streaming it, they will take advantage of not being streamed. They will be already working, tinkering, editing, and I'm trying to run shop and like live stream the, you know, let's learn this together. And then basically, like, especially if I do the fucking stay up for the update shit, cooks my fucking body clock for like a month. But then basically the next morning, rather than me use what footage I've got or whatever to put something together, I haven't even like I always feel like I haven't even thoroughly tested anything or reviewed anything, because I've spent most of the time just driving a car or two for a few hours with you guys. So like I always miss the boat too. Like, being non-affiliate, you're way behind the ball. And then even, like I said, even guys that like aren't streaming it, live streaming it straight away, you know, like they get the time to pump out a lot of stuff and then come on for a live stream a week later and they've got all the setups ready to go and you don't have to worry about any of that. And I don't know, I think with me you just get it raw all the time. And then I think like the edits are the complete opposite. They're not raw at all. They're so manufactured and choreographed and catered to sound as politically correct and as well spoken, but still fucking somehow sound like they're coming from me. You know, like, and that shit's not fucking easy to do, especially because it's me. And then what I'm getting to is, what's the point of all that?
Solid drive, nice one.
When, like, yeah, it's there's no, like, no one cares. No one cares. There's no. I'm not a fucking engineer. I don't know any technical terms. I'm not an affiliate. I'm not a setup guy. Like, it doesn't matter how much time I have on this game. It does not matter. I put out those videos and the amount of, like, even just individual, like, I almost, like, throw out bait in those videos by saying certain things in the videos just to see if it gets a comment. Just to see if people watch the whole video. And I know they don't. You know, and then, like, I'm very, like, blown away when I'll get an intricate detailed breakdown on like a few points that I made, and they're the ones that like when I'm replying to, I'll make more effort because I think they actually fucking bothered, rather than the generic. Yeah, I don't know. I'm feeling very just not worthy enough, really, outright. Regardless of what we have going on here with the community, I'm the guy who just hosts lobbies. That's it. Don't even do rank now. Like, and fucking, I'm glad, because it's just a shit show. But, like, I'm just the guy who hosts lobbies. Doesn't matter about my pace. Doesn't matter about, like, you know, what I was trying to explain before with setting cars up from default. I genuinely just have this, like, ultimate pointless feeling. Not only with my own value for anything I can offer in these videos or thoughts or whatever, but in terms of the way they're perceived or lack of. Yeah, that's where I feel I'm at with them, with the content outright. As I said, like, and I like, even the people that just accuse me of negativity, like, even look at the uploads and it's like 1 in every 4 or 1 in every 8 is like a hit piece. And I really try to have them few and far in between. No one cares about the other stuff. Like, there's no actual validation of the amount of effort that goes into trying to put something out there for the everyman, for the console player, for the non-technically gifted aliens. Like, genuinely. Like, it's been eating at me for a little while now. Probably last, fucking, look how many just DC'd straight away. For the last few months, probably, it's been really eating at me. That's why even I rushed out the last video. Rushed it out. Poorly edited. Well written. Because I literally, like, was just taking it.
You've got one job.
After every single fucking race, I'd pull my phone out and I was I've got my little own section in Discord where I write everything down, and I was just taking notes. And then I sat there all this morning going through all my notes, just trying to word it. But I rushed it out because I usually miss the boat if I leave it any longer than a day. And I mean, it still doesn't really matter. Like, other people can put out a video where they've had less time with the game, only looked at a few individual things, have way less of a following than me, but be well-spoken, politically correct, and speak much more for a casual player than I ever would. And they will do much more, like, success and be praised for their hard work. And then we'll have people that know a whole lot more about the game than they do pleading with them in their comments, you know, for, like, advice and stuff, like trying to tell them how their experience could be better and shit. And so there's too much of that too. Like even the people that I see get the thousands of views for it, get the comments and get praised for persisting with this game, they don't even fucking play it. And when they do play it, they can't even play it at, and I'm not being an elitist, like, genuinely, like I said, and we, you know, we make jokes about tracks here, and I'm referring to more individual YouTubers around my numbers, not being vague about EJ or fucking around my numbers. But they just don't get it. They don't seem to want to get it. They're only ever overly critical because they do it in a politically correct, well-spoken, uppity way. They get fucking praised. Like, and people are like, oh, I can't believe you're still trying with this game. And other people who like the game are like, oh, you know, try this and that. Like, it's like, they're just literally just getting free clicks out of misinformation. So like, I see that. I see the praise for that type of shit. And it kills me. And then other people that have come and gone from the game more than fucking the game's had updates and fucking overhauls. And then other ones who publicly they fucking play, oh, I'm your fucking guy, I'm helping everyone. But behind the scenes, they fucking hate it. They trash it out. It's jokes, it's just constant jokes. Like, but their content is like this is vague, but it's like, I'm fucking onto this shit too. Like, it's snake shit. Like, they get praised for this persona of being this helpful, godlike figure. But in reality, they fucking think the game's shit. They think the people who's play it is shit. They don't like doing the setups, and they don't like the game, it would appear. But they just get praised as like the most helpful fucking person that's ever existed with this fucking game. So like shit like that, it's just made me genuinely feel worthless. Worthless. Like, what's the point of doing content besides funny shit, dumb shit, which no one cares about anyways, but I know we do, our guys. Like, it's memes, it's shorts. But like the actual reviews, or like the, here's what I did with the cars and why. Like, what is the fucking point of me ever doing that? Because when I put in the effort, like, it doesn't even get noticed. And then, like, even if it did get noticed, it wouldn't mean shit, because someone else who doesn't touch the game for 3 months could come along and do a couple of rapid fire videos, and they're the fucking future of the game. I'm just talking out loud here, guys, in my kind of sleep deprived. This is how I've been the last few months now. This has been my mind when I'm not streaming, when I'm thinking of what video am I going to do, or when I'm trying to write a piece and why I'm trying to write it. Like, the only thing that I have felt like even good at is being a host. And like, why even recently I've tried to, like, I've put the foot down where needed, but I've tried to be more chill. I got called out and admitted to some fucking grumpy shit, and I've tried to be better since. And then even with or without that moment, I've genuinely tried to, like, stop the bullshit, stop the egotistical bullshit between the fast guys. It's always the fast guys calling each other dirty. It's always the fast guys, and I've fully tried to put my foot down on it and stop it, while harbouring a place where people can come and race together and grow, and that's all I am. And then even that isn't recognised. Like, I'm this horrible fucking evil Dark Lord, pariah, fucking black goat shit. But I've got the biggest community on this game. Without that being an egotistical fucking statement, it is just fact. I have the biggest community on this game. And it gets ignored. Like, it's just like, we're a cult. You're a cult. You're the majority, but you're a fucking cult. Like, fuck off, man. I tell you, I've got some sound, like, my next video is going to be the most personal thing I've ever done. It's barely going to be about sim racing or gaming at all. It'll have mentions of it. It's going to be my most personal video yet, and it'll probably be locked to members only. But it's going to be like a pipe bomb, but like an honest retrospect. It's going to have a clickbaity fucking title. It's going to have a clickbaity fucking thumbnail. But it's going to be probably the most honest thing I've ever done. And the people that are the only people that'll watch it, probably watch it the whole way through and listen to it, care for anything that's said in it, will be my members. But I've got some things I need to say, more than ever. And I know that's ironic and laughable because I talk too much. But I've got some shit that I need to talk about. It's like outside of this.
Okay, mate, final lap now.
Close to a 43. Oh, turned in too early. That could have been a sick exit. I'd say the person. In terms of my supporters, I'd say the person, mostly. But no, the content, because if it was the person, then all my other streams would do well too. And they don't. I have a handful of people watching them. No more than a dozen people watching them. So, a bit of both. My ones that have stuck around, the ones that are members, the person. The ones, like even the ones who have, as much as they supported me and it seemed like it was the person, it was always the content. They always expected me to be the best version that I can be of myself, and if I'm not that, then I'm failing. But like Gran Turismo used to be, what's going on, Lounsey? Gran Turismo used to be a good example of that, because I was never liked on that game, especially in the community. Like, one thing on the game, driving actions and people wanting to punch on with you, but like the actual community, YouTube community, etc., was never liked. But I would always, like, in between the races, whatever, nobody, but like the racing, there was always a lot of people watching. And like I used to joke back then, because we'd have way more people watching than were like subbed or had liked or whatever. And especially like GTWS, I'd be like, they hate watching. They're waiting for me to choke. You know, they're waiting for the snap, the brain fade. Like, I used to put internal pressure on myself by seeing the viewers go up and thinking they're just waiting for me to fuck up. Hey, big ups, Phil. Thank you for the goat. Bro, I still don't know how these dual things work. I swear I don't understand them. Alright. Something different, because this is a bit dead. A bit boring. You just learn? Yeah, I don't know how they work, man. I don't know if they're better than a super chat or vice versa or whatever. It's a very TikTok thing.
Fantastic driving. You are the winner.
Getting so close to that 43. I don't think it's about that, like... I don't think it's about that necessarily, mate, but I think they know if they hit the same dead horse. Yeah, especially every update. If they get their early affiliate access and do the review and release it straight away and come across as, oh, well, you know, the game's improving, but it's just not quite there, and this is why, because this game does... As soon as it's out, it's like, fuck off. There's so many, like, there's a couple too. There was one who, at least in terms of, I thought he was giving the game a generous run, but then I realized that he was a very, very average player and he was only on controller and he was playing at like fucking 70% AI, if that, and therefore he was putting out very misinformation type videos when he was praising the AI and just, yeah, some of the stuff. Like, he's only having a crack, still... It's all well and good, he's more the casual dude, but it's just like anybody with a fucking brain is like, wait, this is not this guy. Nobody should be listening to this person. Nobody. But I got no issue with his content or the way he's doing it or anything like that. But there's a few of them who just, the constant referrals to the other games. It's enough of this. Like, and then the constant criticism that multiplayer is dead. Like, even customs. Like, and some of these dudes have decent channels and decent followings. Why the fuck aren't they organising community days? And if they are, why aren't a lot of people in those community days if their fucking following is so good when it comes to this game? Straight up. They have no right to every fucking time say multiplayer's dead. You look at ranked, yeah. Especially in a certain time of day. But look at ranked at a certain time of day if you're fucking European and it's going off. But most of the review, every time. Even the people who just barely pick up the game. That aren't involved in a community. Like, it's insulting every time, bro. Truthfully. It's insulting when we're running lobbies that got 20 to 30 people all the time and people are like, it's going dead, it's going dead. No, there's no, every time, there's no lobbies, there's no players, there's no... These aren't even trying, cunts. These aren't even looking, especially with how sporadic I fucking stream. They haven't seen a lobby yet that's got 15, 20, 30 people in it. Like, they're not trying. They're not opening their eyes. They're really not. Alright, we're going to get something cool. Something cute. I'm getting this. Need to feel me wheel again. What can we do? This and this and the LMDs be hilarious. V8s. V8s. I'll keep that for now and more track. Yeah, fuck it, we'll go time motorsport. Suits both classes. Let's go. It's been quieter. We haven't had over 20-ish something. And most of the races, because I'm doing longer races, mate. They don't last 2 laps. Got damage on, everything's authentic. I've been doing that since the update dropped. Like, they don't even last 2 laps, mate. Like, people fucking, you know what I mean? Like, too many people are quitting tonight, straight up. What's going on, Tim? I reckon I could get another 90 minutes tops, the way I'm feeling at the moment. But yeah, if you're around, guys, get in here. We definitely could use it for. We had quite a few Aussies in at one point. The Europeans certainly started to fuck with it, both connections and driving abilities and sweatiness. But we had quite a few watching all night. Like, I haven't seen Coop forever. He's, I think, given up on me. It's just really the Aussies on. No Europeans or anything in the group yet, or even the Japanese boys. Haven't seen Simba all week. Actually, what's our next race for GT4? What's our next race? Nürburg Grand Prix. Normal Nürb. Can't wait to do the test track. Group 4. Yeah, I seen that too, Tex. I did see that. Not so much after the first 2 months, but I did see that too. Legitimately, I seen videos like that too. They just wanted to point and laugh, bro. It happens a lot. People just want to jump on a bandwagon. It's official. What's official, mate? Oh, there it is. Look at the Pertec, guys. New one, Lancey. That's glorious, isn't it? I really enjoyed the Lambo. And I mean, I was nearly like that fucking close to a 43. I was still cooking my tyres in Interlagos. By the end of that race, I was getting very hot. I had to balance them hard. Yeah. Yeah, it's a cool livery. Oh, right, 30 for 30. Oh. My body's been so stiff lately. Too much caffeine, not enough sleep. Oh. Oh. Yeah, you were having a late one, weren't you? You sent a friend request to me. I'll probably have to do it, old man, because I've got a private account now. My account's on lockdown because of fucking trolls and spam and shit. Give me a PSN and I'll add you, or just hit me up on Discord or whatever. Nice text. I love the OG X-Men movies, man. I like all the X-Men movies except for fucking Phoenix, Apocalypse. Alright, this is a new setup. Jack's Factory Driver Challenge setup. Like a ridiculous amount of turn-in ability on it now. Wowee. Oh, I love this car so much. Oh man, 23, alright mate. I'll add you later. Yeah, for their time, yeah, they definitely were, man. Some of that casting was definitely A-list.
Hammer down now and send it. Grab that pole.
Yeah, it's a disappointing turnout tonight for a Friday night. Hopefully tomorrow morning's better. I was trying to stay out of your way, supercar. I backed off to try and fucking...
Best slapping class, mate.
Go on, mate, go on. There you go, I'll get out of your way. Imposter Big Boy says smash the likes up. You know you gotta love a bloke when you have to create fucking 2 accounts to talk to him, mate, Ping Pong. You're either like a good bloke and there's been a misunderstanding, or you're a fucking troll. Which one are you? It's happened here too, the amount of people who've had to create a second account or whatever. Can you unblock my other account? Oh geez, no. The X-Men DVDs were sick. I know what you mean. They were, even the DVDs themselves. I think I've still got my X1, X2 special editions. But I know what you mean, the interactive menus. Like, back then, that was all the rage. In DVDs, full stop. But the interactive menus in the X-Men movies were sick. I do remember, bro. Like, it was like navigating Cerberus and shit. Cerebrus. Going through the mansion. It was cool. It was, it's not like a horror... There's still, bro, one of my favourite scenes ever in the entire X-Men fucking movieverse, let alone the first trilogy, is in The Last Stand. And it's when Jean's going off, killing everyone. And Wolverine's walking up to her, and she's fucking hitting him with the psychic blast, ripping his skin off. And he's like, he's like getting nuked. He's like, ah, ah, like his skin's just ripping off right in front of her. And she's like full Phoenix mode. You will die for them? And he's like, oh, Jean, not for them. For you. And like she turns back from Phoenix to Jean. And she's like, kill me. And it's exactly like the fucking comics. It's exactly like the cartoon. I used to have a poster of like that moment from the comics. Like long before it was put into print in the movies. Of like the exact shot of like after he stabbed her. And he's like howling and she's fucking hunched over in his arms. Like fucking quality. I thought they overdid the Wolverine and Jean thing in that trilogy. Outright. Cyclops got cucked hard. It is emotional. Like it's genuinely like it's a shit movie. But for the whole story arc, all 3 movies, for an X-Men fan, like it was close to the cartoon of the 90s, the comics, fucking whatever else they've ever done it in. Like, it was one of the truest, just the shot of it, man, like, I loved it, genuinely loved it. But a lot of the stuff in that was underutilized, a lot of it. Angel was the biggest travesty. They underutilized him, great actor too, good casting. Just kind of flies in out of nowhere at the end. Magneto's story arc kind of got shat on too. Then First Class was just like, boom, here's the fucking X-Men. And the era too, the era setting was perfect because that's when the X-Men were created. I enjoyed First Class. Days of Future Past was okay, it got a pass. Then Apocalypse was just a bad movie. Same for the Phoenix one. It was disappointing. Like they hit the ground running so well with First Class. And then even Days of Future Past, just the way it tried to link to the previous movies was a nice touch. But everything else was just shit. They honestly tried to do too much stuff from the 90s cartoon and just failed at it. Like, rushed too much of it. And that they were trying to do the Fox cartoons and didn't do a good job. But yeah, it's pretty much my favourite. Spider-Man is my favourite Marvel character, but X-Men is my favourite Marvel property. Like, favourite franchise, best team. X-Men as a whole mean as much to me like as Spider-Man as an individual, as Batman as an individual. That's pretty much it. Like, that's my GOAT 3 kind of franchises. There's a lot of other stuff that I love, but that's like my big 3. My childhood, my teen years. Yeah, those liveries look so good. Same old man, same. Looks like it's on rails, looks linear, and I got over the Spider-Man games.
Let's get a good start.
There's only going to be so much you can do with Wolverine, bro. Like, he's not that powered. He just cuts shit up. But yeah, I'm same. I wasn't going to pre-order it anyways. Like, I wasn't going to buy it, really, until it was discounted. I didn't get the Spider-Man games till they were well and truly out. Star Wars. That's the next game for me. Possibly GTA. But that all depends on rating in Australia, because it's not looking good for us. Colossus is cool. My favorite X-Men movie is Logan. 100% Logan. There is no other answer. Then probably X2, First Class. Like until
Yellow flag, yellow flag.
until First Class, I thought X2 was the best X-Men movie by far. And I don't think First Class was better, but it was a better origin movie than the first X-Men movie. But it was a great movie too. It was exactly what we needed at the time. But Logan. And Logan is an X-Men movie. As much as it's a Wolverine solo movie, it's an X-Men movie. Because it's heavily linked to the X-Men movie canon. You have to have prior knowledge of that to understand the going on in that world. Logan is like a little bit more than a bee's dick short, you know, like a dog's dick short of being as equal as Dark Knight as one of the greatest comic book movies of all time. There was just something, I could get very nitpicky with it, very nitpicky, but like, for an emotional story arc, for a beginning, middle, and an end of a movie, and for wrapping up the fucking characters, as much as they're pissed on it now, but wrapping up a character's 20-25 year fucking story arc, nothing was better than that. I fucking still, like, I mean, we've had 2 movies with him now since, like, I've probably watched Logan 10 times, I fucking cry every time. Shit. I'm safe. Like, the Batman movies don't make me cry. You know, there's not one moment in the Batman movies ever. They're great movies, but like, never had tears from a Batman movie. Had tears from a Batman animated movie. Well, it wasn't a Batman movie, it was a Flash movie, but it was a Batman moment. But Wolverine, like MCU, they've brought tears heaps of times for me. So I don't consider the Deadpool movies X-Men movies. Deadpool, Wolverine, okay, yeah, like, I mean, they're not. They're really not. He was borrowing heavily. Yeah, alright, they used Colossus. The Deadpool movies were their own thing for a little while. It wasn't until Marvel really got a hold of it that all of that, like, I'd say that's what, Deadpool, Wolverine. That's an X-Men movie. The other ones, like they are X-Men movies. I mean, we got X-Force. And I think Deadpool's overrated. Really overrated. The movies are great, he's a cool character, but he's so fucking overrated. Deadpool's like the favourite character of 13-year-olds. And Deadpool himself is a rip-off of a badass DC character. So yeah, like, same as Wolverine. I think Wolverine's overrated. Hugh Jackman's a legend. Wolverine in the movies, great. But even like, that impacted the X-Men universe for a long time. Like, even the cartoons and the comics started focusing on Wolverine. Like, he ain't the fucking leader of the X-Men. He ain't a good leader. Outright. The whole obsession with Wolverine Like, I get how he's cool, and I get that his powers, but it's just like, fucking 30 years later, who cares, man? Get over it. But I love him. He's a GOAT. Hugh Jackman, legend. Ryan Reynolds is the perfect person to play Deadpool. I mean, it was written in the comics long before Ryan Reynolds fucking knew. They wrote it in the comics, you know, Ryan Reynolds should play him in the movie. So that's perfect. But I definitely don't consider, as much as it's a Fox movie, yeah, well, that's literally his power, is getting fucking beaten up. Man of Steel's a good movie. I like Man of Steel. People I don't understand the hate for Man of Steel. I don't. That's an emotional fucking DC movie. I love Man of Steel. That's the best, like, Superman anything that Henry Cavill did. Yeah, Ryan Reynolds is he's brilliant as the character. You couldn't say anybody else ever as Deadpool. Ryan Reynolds will play it till he's like fucking 60 at least. That's like another 10 years-ish. No, I think now, with where we're at now, and I did think it almost from the first movie, by the second movie, definitely confirmed it. I think fucking little Tom Holland is like generational as Spider-Man. I think he's probably going to do 6 movies, like 6 solo movies as Spider-Man. Like, that's fucking mental. You think of any comic book hero run ever, nobody's done more than 4 solo movies, I think. You know, he's probably going to do 6. He's signed on for a few more, and he's done 4 already. 4 solo Spider-Man movies.
Final lap. Keep it clean.
Like, and the dude
Watch those track limits. No mistakes.
is Spider-Man. As much as Toby and Andrew were before him. He's this generation Spider-Man, he's last generation Spider-Man. And by the time they're done with him, he'll be like Spider-Verse's Peter B. Parker. Alright, we're going for it. Oh no! Completely cooked it. Here we go. Yeet! Nah. There we go. It's getting better, guys. It tried. Car threw me underground. It's getting better. Those collision physics, it doesn't want to spit you out anymore. Dark Knight Rises is underrated. The hate for it is overrated. But I can pick it apart at the same time too. As a big Robin, Nightwing, Red Hood, whatever the fuck, as a big fan of all those boys, they completely massacred Robin. Yeah, I have no doubt, but I don't think they're going to break up either. They seem real genuine, bro. They seem real genuine. I think even without her, he'd still be successful. Alright. I reckon I got 1 more hour tops, you guys. Barely got any V left. Getting pretty hungry. And numbers are low.
That's a P2 finish. Great driving out there today. The team is very happy with that one.
I'm going to go V8. All these Aussies, and everybody stayed. I'm going to go V8. Yeah, that's happened in the comics too, bro. Yeah, it's better than stock. It is better than stock, 100%. Yeah, I'm hype Strongs, but at the same time, I'm skeptical because I believe that they're wheeling out a lot of desperate things. But as long as it all works and comes together and connects, etc., I'll be okay. You know, like. But I genuinely think they're getting very desperate with a lot of shit. Gotta be the HRT. I just can't put myself in any other car. Oh, yeah. Absolutely, Strongs. At least there's a lot of blue flags about. You need to fucking get back onto this with us one day, Strongs. Seriously, mate. You're holding out, bro. Letting the team down. At least get on and join the party. Have a chat with us one day, mate. You've got a lovely voice. Yeah, I've been struggling. Absolutely struggling with this one. How's someone already got a 150? Oh, it's glitched. I'm glitched. Glitched! Did you just all get in? I mean, I'll see. I'll probably be able to rejoin it. Bro, I'm surprised they haven't done a musical together. Because he can dance, she can sing. I'm surprised they haven't done a musical together. I don't want to say it. I hate musicals, but... They could have a fucking... what was it? La La Land or whatever on their hands. Yeah, Tim just tried it, mate. Said it was good. Holden. Yeah, greatest show. This is the greatest show. My missus loves it, bro. Loves it. Yes. The music's catchy, bro. All the songs are bangers. Certified bangers. The fuck, I can't think of it now. But Zendanya's main one. There's two of the ones that the girls sing on their own. The Dark Girl and then Zendaya's one. They're both really good songs. This is me. This is it. This is something. This is me. And yeah, you. She's always got it on when we have a shower together. It's a good song. It's got like the whole choir in it and shit. But yeah, she's always watching the videos, the music videos, getting emotional and shit. Jesus, bro, calm down on that comment. Come on, man. That's a brutal comment. Please refrain from that. For an abo. Fuck, bro. You need to see that stream. What, me singing those songs? Or you mean me in the shower?
End of session, mate. Check and flag this lap.
I mean, granted, that'd be... I'd rather watch that too, mate. But come on, mate. Fucking hell. Yeah, mine had that weird... The lobby loaded and I was like frozen on the spot. You don't even have to mention her colour, brother. And it's a dumb, ignorant comment because some of the greatest singers in history are dark, especially female, are darker skinned, man. It's just an unnecessary, completely unnecessary comment. Indigenous, Aboriginal, even she's not an Aboriginal. Aboriginals are Australians, Australian Aboriginals. I actually don't know exactly what Zendaya's background is. She is of mixed race. Don't mean shit, man. Just because you're a Maori, it don't, but what I was literally, that was the next thing I was going to say. For fuck's sake, you're a Kiwi. You should know that Abo is a bad word.
Good luck, mate.
It's the same as the other one. But anyways, we'll drop it. I don't want to talk about it. It shouldn't matter. And as I just said on the fact check of like some of the greatest female singers in history are black. So just, yeah, it shouldn't matter. Shouldn't be a thing. Her race should not even be on the conversation. That's what I mean. It's not about who is or isn't a racist. It just shouldn't, it's an unnecessary criticism or comment or whatever. Whatever you want to call it. And like, bro, the hate for someone else. I remember one of my other mates here, Custodian, brought her up once, like in a derogatory. I don't understand the hate for Zendaya. I think she's gorgeous. For a petite, skinny girl. She's got a unique look about her, but I think she's gorgeous. Don't understand why anything even needs to be about her appearance with how she looks. She's fucking married to Spider-Man. That's all, bro. Some people like to portray me as a sexist pig, but I'm actually way from it. Especially because of my missus when it comes to stuff like that. But I just, yeah, I don't see colour. Yeah, no shit. No shit. No shit. Nah, it's just, it's a silly word. That's all. It's a silly word. Don't care what your own race is. Like, it's... Not that we have many black people watching, African Americans watching, but if one of them was in my chat being like, this wigger and that wigger and that wigger, I'd be like, bro, can you not? It's the same thing.
Yellow flag. Slow down. Don't overtake.
But yeah, I just genuinely don't think the word applies to her anyways. She ain't an Aussie. And Aboriginal really only applies to Aussies now. Everywhere else around the world, when it comes to people that are native to a land that are still of that type, Indigenous is the word. But Aboriginals was originally like a word created by white people in English that basically means of this country, but not like us. Europeans created that word. And that's essentially what it means. Like, I was amazed growing up when I found out that Aboriginal, like hearing it like in American slang, you're Aboriginal. It's a horrible term. The only ones who adopted it are the Australian Aboriginals. But that's not what they are either. They got a whole name for themselves in their own language. And I'm not like trying to be a lefty either, bro. It's just fact. I'm not being a lefty at all. Like in America, Indian Americans, the indigenous Americans, same in South America.
There's a yellow flag. Repeat, yellow flag.
Zendaya? Who are you talking about? Zendaya? What are you... Still besides the point, brother. I can't believe you're still even continuing the convo. But I'm gonna look into whatever the fuck you're talking about. Zendaya is 100% American. Her father is a black American with Nigerian ancestry, and her mother is German and Scottish. Zendaya. Yeah, the chick with the... Yeah, so even still, like, oh my god, bro. Yeah, just drop this convo. Go back to talking about the good songs, not about... Don't worry, this is a dumb conversation. What's her name? Kiala Settle. Also American. The bearded lady. This is me. American. Is an American singer and actress, doesn't say where she's from or background or anything, just says American. British father, non-American accent, she mastered American accent. She had a British father. She had his father was from Oldham, England, her mother is a Maori, bro. So she's not Aboriginal either. But anyways, enough about that convo. It shouldn't fucking matter. But yeah, that's her. The This Is Me one. Yeah, Ariana Grande's horrible. Yeah, I think I need my meds, Drew. I'm honestly, bro, I've been contemplating being back on it, but I hate being zombified. That makes me think of fucking calling in reverse zombified. No worries, Phil. Yeah, I've been on a few. Searcher-Line. One that was like basically Searcher-Line, but a more powerful version of it. And something else. But no, I think I need a I think I was misdiagnosed in the first place, to be honest. Possibly not honest enough with my own, like, diagnosis, or at least, like, you know, the prognosis or whatever. But I definitely think I was, like, misdiagnosed, at least in terms of, like, anxiety disorder, depression, whatever. The further it's gone up. Hey. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying, like, that I don't feel like it went... No, I did go to the therapist, you know? Yeah, but... Yeah, still. She, no, but I mean, even after that session straight away, she was like, yeah, this is what's wrong with you. I'm like...
Okay, mate, you can do this.
Greatest
Stay out
musical of
trouble
all
in the first few
time
corners.
is South
No
Park.
heroics out there.
Bigger, longer, and uncut. Oh, hero shit. Here, wowee, that was...
Yellow flag, yellow flag. Watch out for debris on the track.
about what I expected. Mate, this replay, we need this replay. Remind me, guys. Someone put the replay command in. I need this replay. This first lap alone, mate. The slow-mo of fucking everybody spinning and dying and crashing. Yowie wowie. Yowie wowie. And I'm back to where I started. Nah, actually, I just realised, best musical ever is The Lion King. 1,000 billion fucking trillion, I'll fight you to the death %. Lion King. Elton John,
Yellow
man.
flag, yellow flag. Watch out for debris on the track.
I think I'm finally getting used to this car. Bro, I've seen that movie so many times when I was a kid.
Yellow flag.
Both my
Slow
nan
down, don't
and my
overtake.
mum were obsessed with it. My nan idolised Judy Garland, and my mum just thought it was the most magical, beautiful movie. That and Willy Wonka, mum made us watch so many times. Somewhere Over the Rainbow, man, hits me right in the feels every time. Dirty Dancing, would you consider that a musical? I mean, it's not. But, like, they do one of the musical numbers. Now I've had the time of my life. No, I've never felt this way before. Yes, I swear it's the truth. And I owe it all to you, 'cause I've had the time of my life. And I owe it all to you. I've been waiting for so long. Now the one is coming along. And I'm so the writing's on the wall. That's a banger. That's a fucking banger. Just remember, you're the one thing I can't get enough of. So I tell you something. This could be love because oh fuck. I had the time of my life. Moulin Rouge, no. Yeah, God, I actually hated it. Couple good songs. I mean, fucking the Moulin Rouge song. We'll say that we love this one. Was it? Well, will you stay at my house tonight or whatever? The translation. Haven't heard that in the fucking longest time. But Nicole Kidman. I do love Nicole. Grace. Megamix. Look at me, I'm Sandra D. I hated that one. And fucking what was the Wayne Newton one? Fucking beauty school dropout. No graduation day for you. Beauty school dropout. I hated that one too. Fucking hated it. It was like the worst scene in the whole goddamn movie. Just give me more fucking Goobies standing. You know that one? What's the fucking... the last one? Fuck, I can't think of it. Summer lovin'. Is it Summer Lovin'? No, it was something else. Summer lovin' happened so fast. Met a girl crazy for me. Banger. Olivia Newton, mate. Ferris Bueller. Yeah, Ferris Bueller was good. 100%. What is that fucking Simon Garfunkel, isn't it? Because they got him in the video. I got chills, they're multiplying, and I lose self-control. 'Cause you're fire, you're supplying, it's electrifying. It's a banger. You better shape up. Yeah, there we go. Now, yeah. 'Cause I need a man. And she's in those. And my heart is set on you. You better shape up. Oh no! I killed Mac. Sorry, mate. I'll just pull over. Off you go.
Yellow
Sorry,
flag,
Mac.
Yellow flag. Watch out for debris on the track.
Blame the grease, mate. Bit of grease lightning. I was thinking of Olivia. Those leather pants. No, the wheel hasn't been patched, mate. The wheel hasn't been patched. And there's even further bugs with the LMDs and the steering on the Logitechs. Yeah, grease is the word is. That you heard and you heard. It's got moves, it's got feeling. The Mega Mix, man, you can't go wrong. The Mega Mix. Like you get so used to the Mega Mix that like you just expect the bits to go in. It's like Bohemian fucking Rhapsody.
Good result.
You just expect it to. Hopefully by next update, I think, but not even confirmed for that. But it was confirmed to not be in this update. Because it's something underlying. Oh, I didn't save it! Oh, I forgot to save it. God damn it, I hate the limited time. They fucking leave us there for like 3 minutes and then I've got 5 seconds to save the replay. Oh yeah, I'm not the host. Drew, you're the host now, mate. Keep it V8s. You're the host. Keep it V8s. Please, if you can. Just do like another short... Yeah, it's too late now, Lansy. Yeah, I'm horrible, mate. Sorry. I was thinking of Olivia in her denim, her leather pants. I'm sorry. You know the bit when she puts the cigarette down? I was thinking of that exact bit. Tell me about it, stud. Yeah, I've got really high sensitivity once I've gotten used to it. Blame drift. No worries, Tex. What about unconventional musicals? Repo, the genetic opera, yeah, that was cool. Yeah, so there's not really much there. I can't even invite when I'm fucking a guest. That's crap. Xanadu, mate. Lancey, you'd love Xanadu. Xanadu. My mum adored Olivia Newton-John. Olivia Newton-John and Kylie Minogue. Two little Aussie battlers. It didn't want you to host. Who's the host? Oh, you crashed. Oh, it launched with someone as the host. Mate, I got fucking murdered at the start. Yeah, I reckon this will be the last one for me, guys. I am very tired, very cooked, very hungry. Yeah, I love Kylie. I love Kylie. I didn't realise it until spinning around. I didn't realise it. I didn't think she was all that. All the generation older than me that were like 10, yeah, hot pants, 100%. All the dudes that were like 10 years older than me, I didn't get it. You know, all the guys that grew up with her on fucking Neighbours and shit. I didn't get it. You know, I was like, what? The locomotion chick. And then spinning around. Actually, it's not spinning around for me on a night like this, because it's a banger too. That whole album's a banger. Banger. At that time, she was like Aussie Madonna. Legit. But sexier. And that's debatable, because like Madonna in like a Virgin era is like one of the hottest fucking things that ever existed. So, Kylie in that era, Aussie Madonna but hotter. Yeah, I bet, bro. She's gorgeous. I'm spinning around, move out of my way. I know you're feeling me cause you like it like this. I'm breaking it down, I'm not the same. Baby, 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 do you like it like this? But on a night like this, legit, banger. Good techno remixes of it too. Courtney Love, fuck off, mate. Hole's not a bad song. It was a Celebrity by Hole. Good song. But fuck off. No, mate. You know the GOAT. I'm surprised you haven't... Stevie Nicks, mate. Stevie fucking Nicks. Edge of 17.
Okay, hammer down now.
Rhiannon.
Tires and brakes are looking
Dreams. Stevie Nicks, mate. GOAT. Literally GOAT. You remember South Park? Ah. Hey, it's Stevie Nicks. Ah. No, I don't. I think he was a junkie that hated his life and killed himself. Poor little fucking white boy middle class syndrome. Hutchins was a legend. I'm not a big INXS fan, but he had a mad voice. Fucking, the one that was covered. Bam, bam. So slide over here and give me a moment. I got to let you know. One of a kind. You're one of a kind. Road Traders and shit. Heaps of remixes of that. But the bass. Bam, bam.
Checkered flag this lap. Wrap it up.
Yeah, I'm not a Nirvana fan. Good songs here and there. Couple good songs. But I think Nirvana are very overrated. And I think he was a junkie who was pretty ungrateful about his life. And like, if I'm ungrateful for my life, what's that make Kurt Cobain for the life he had? But yeah, definitely some good songs in there. Heart-Shaped Box is a banger. That was weird. Yeah, Heart-Shaped Box is a banger. Fucking what was the one they used in the Batman? Emo as shit. So good though. But like, I think Foo Fighters are better than Nirvana. I think Dave Grohl has had way more of an impact on rock and roll and music outright than Nirvana. Nirvana were the peak grunge era band, and grunge lasted for like 4 years. Nu metal outlasted grunge. Nu metal's making a comeback. Grunge never will. So genuinely, grunge was just a product of its era. It was like meant to be anti-mainstream, and then everything about it was mainstream. Like, Yeah, I don't know, Tim. There's definitely been some fishy deltas with the LMDs.
You can't kill the metal. The metal will live on. This is not the greatest song in the world, no. This is just a tribute. Couldn't remember the greatest song in the world, no. This is a tribute, yeah, to the greatest song in the world, alright.
Pearl Jam are great, 100%. Pearl Jam are great. I didn't start to appreciate them till I got older, though.
Oh, where could my baby be? The Lord took her away from me.
Give it everything you've got.
She's gone to heaven, so I've got
Watch
to
out
be
for
good. So I can see my baby when I leave this world.
Love it. Last Kiss.
I woke up, the rain was pouring down. There were sirens all around. Look to the left, held her hand.
It's a fucking sad song. He sings it, like, I genuinely remember, like, thinking that it was a true story. Like, thinking that it was a true story. Like, it felt too real. Last Kiss. It felt too real. The way he sings it.
I left her life that night.
Kills me. Like, everyone goes on about Better Man. Better Man's overrated. It's a good song, but it's been fucking done to death. But, and then all their actual rock and roll stuff, man. Even Flow.
Even flow.
The intro to Even Flow.
Bim, 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 bim.
Banger. Jeremy. The whole entire 10 album. Yeah, no, Pearl Jam are great. Their greatest hits is like a must-have in your collection. Oh, that sucks, Maxi. That sucks. What's not? So yeah, your wheels updated now. It's bugged, dude. I can help you out with settings, like, but it's still probably won't help you because you have to do so much to individual cars. But yeah, glad to see you trying it. But yeah, if only you could delete. I mean, you could fucking have the game revert back to its OG state, but that'd be horrible. But at least your feedback could be there. But yeah, the wheel is bugged, Maxi. I can show you a message. It's not the game. It is the game. It's because of the game. But the wheel is bugged. And there's further bugs with the LMD as well when it comes to our wheel. Actually, no, I think you sent it to me, didn't you? Did you send it to me? No, sent it to the group. And this was in the Discord, the official Discord. Yeah, here. So this was Wednesday morning from Bruno, developer, engineer. We've made a tool internally to send a constant signal to the devices to see if we can spot the reason behind it. We've got some interesting results so far, but not sure yet if we've uncovered is the main reason or just another layer we've got to peel off to reach the source of it. So in other words, they have no fucking idea.
Once we deal with this part, depending on the outcome, either we need to dig further or there could be a solution. I'll be able to tell you something more concrete once we're sure we've got a solution. Just as a heads up, and this is talking about the last update, there will be a patch coming soon, but a solution for the fix won't be there. Changes we're doing are quite deep, and it'll need some further testing to ensure we don't break the entire... So they've got no idea. That's straight from a developer. Literally, so we don't break the entire game. It's deeper, and before I seen this, I seen a thing on one of the Facebook groups. It was someone actually kind of being informative to me. They had said that they had a conversation with one of the devs, and that they thought, not the dev, they thought it was something deeper than just a feedback issue. They thought it was something relating to the physics, or specifically the tyre changes, because it was the GT3s, 4s and V8s that it was happening to. And I got told that before I seen these screenshots. So they got no fucking idea. This comment, this is so, like, jargon for that we've got no fucking idea what's gone wrong. We don't have a fix for you. We're trying to figure it out. We've got no idea. So yeah, and that was all for me I needed too, because like, we had no confirmation what we were feeling, weren't feeling, whatever. Like, the one thing the game's always had for me is feeling, so like, I already knew it was off. Having the confirmation of it sent me in a little spiral for a couple of hours. I got real fucking dirty real quick, because I was just like, this is fucked. I can't calibrate my wheel. They're telling me now that my wheel is bugged, and that the update, like, as soon as I seen that, I was like, okay, that means minimum 6 weeks. And then even looking at the calendar, I'm like, okay, so 6 weeks, that's the DLC minimum that the game's gonna feel fucking for these classes, feel shit house. Till then, yeah, I get it. Go, Maxi. Don't drive these. Go drive something else. Go drive the GTOs. Go drive a GT. Go drive a GT. Corvette, Lambo, the Lister, the Maserati, any of them. Go drive them. Go drive the MX-5. Go drive an NGT. The GTO though, I would say like a GTO, stock RX-7, Group 5. They're all still, I'm telling you, if you're only driving these, GT3s, 4s, V8s, it's just these cars. Now the LMDs too. And basically anything Aris overhauled in the last 2 months. New tyres and physics, feedback's fucked. And they're not rolling it back. They won't roll it back. No, I did calibration straight away, bro. And Maxi has the same wheel as me. We have the same wheel. He's just updated. But I did the calibration as soon as the update last night, dude. Still no wheel calibration, just does the pedals. What's going on, Ming? Meta stream again, genuinely awful. Bro, Ming, make Hyundai great again. Sign with Hyundai. Fucking Omega's gonna sign up with Hyundai, mate. Should I come back? Ming? Should I come back? Should I come back? Should I come back? Just to fucking be like, I liked them first! Cunts! I'd be shocking at it. Apparently it's horrible. Apparently it's atrocious. Yeah, I've heard. I've heard. From people of all spectrums. Good drivers, bad drivers, average drivers. Aliens. All of them. All of them. Yeah, I've heard, Maxi. I've heard. Don't worry, I messaged Vince with like memes and Korean celebrations and telling him this was his moment, this was his time. You know, this is it. You've prepared your whole life for this, Vince. Like, I'm like, if I can't do it now, you have to. And then he was like, I've signed with Porsche. I was like, for fuck's sake, like, for fuck's sake, Vince. Oh, believe me, I lost my shit when I lost my shit seeing the problems. I lost my shit seeing the Hyundai meta stuff. Big ups, Drew. Korean submarine for the win. I lost my shit seeing the Hyundai meta stuff. Like, I was like, this couldn't get any richer. If I was on the game, yeah, explain how, Max, then. Because, like, even Meta's description of it was like, there's no handling. There's no grip. Like, I don't know why they do it. Like, the game always, like, had an excess of grip and an excess of handling. I don't understand. So, like, what's your, or even you, Ming, what's the simple lowdown? What's the simple lowdown on GT7 and why it's, like, how are the, it's not like this class overhaul where nearly everyone kind of likes the changes except for the people that, like, have lost the full send abilities. The feedback stuff is where it's very, very hit and miss for even people that aren't having the problems. But this is stuff we've been dealing with every single fucking month. GT7 hasn't had an overhaul like this for like a year, 2. They've probably had 4 major, maybe more, but 3 to 4 major rebuild physics, tyre, compound in its entire history. And it's over 4 years now. Whereas this game, a dozen rebuilds in 8 months. And because in Gran Turismo, those rebuilds only ever apply, mostly, they have applied to road cars, and look how well that went with the physics glitches and the cars trampolining all over the place. But they mostly only ever apply to the race cars, or the handful of cars that get used, groups 3, 4. And if you're telling me that those cars are like the worst things in the game to drive now, then I just don't understand how or why or what they were trying to achieve. No, I wouldn't, Ming. I still couldn't do it. And, like, legit, even Meta said it. He was like, if you get on the game, he's like, you will literally think this is utter, complete dog shit garbage. And I was like, I already think that, Meta. Like, and he was like, no, like, you will hate it. I was like, alright, fair enough. But I don't have it installed. But he wanted to see it too. I'm not going to bother, bro. Oh, big ups, Woofy. Thank you for 28 months, matey. I think you're one of the only ones left that's been there the whole time. What about you? Have you played it? I've seen the... I was just laughing about Amiga having the Hyundai as the meta. And I'd already heard it anyways, before he put the video out. Oh, mate, that was good brakes to not murder him there. And yeah, Meta, Danny. I've seen all the comment sections. Last night alone, bro. Sparks, Digit, Sammy, Meta, Papa. I shit you not. Half a dozen plus people that had... 3 of them had the same title. What have they done? The others had titles that were like Metas. Absolutely disgusting. This is woeful. This is bad. Like, I'm not exaggerating. Like, last night's live immediate stream reaction was cataclysmic. Yeah, and that's always the case with Gran Turismo. Because that's what I've been saying for the longest time. The only thing Gran Turismo... Truly, when you go play another racing game, and then go back to Gran Turismo, the only feeling and feedback Gran Turismo has is road cars. And not even all of them anymore. It's like there's only a handful of them that are premium feeling. But like one as example that I could bring up as one of the most, and it was a recent car, one of the most satisfying road cars they ever did, and the best level of feeling I ever got out of the wheel on Gran Turismo. The Z-Tune R34. Stock. Comfort tyres. That car alone was like the last exciting thing that Gran Turismo did. I've always thought it felt numb. Resistance for the sake of resistance. But the actual real feedback is numb and not there. Not refined. Yeah, the Roadster was always a good car. 100% Phil, I agree. The Roadster was always very good. Like, that's what I used to say though, as criticism of it too. You could have the same level of, like, no matter what you had your wheels set at, you'd have the same level of feedback in a fucking Group C or a hypercar or a Group 3 as you would in the fucking Roadster. It was like a one-size-fits-all feedback with Gran Turismo, bro. And once you've done something like this, and yeah, it didn't satisfy me at all. Like, as you know, the only stuff that did still satisfy me was the road car shit. I still did everything else, but I didn't enjoy it. It bored me. Yeah, well, it seems like overwhelming negative backlash. But Gran Turismo never react to either. They never react to community backlash or make changes based on what the fans want. Kaz does what Kaz wants. Good old blue one. No, I'm not going to install. I literally don't have the space up. It's 200 gig nearly installed. And I've got like 300 gig between two games at the moment with the Kingdom Come games. Because I downloaded the second one because I'm smashing through the first one. Yeah, but they're Gran Turismo players, Wolfie. That's why they're making it out like it's the worst thing in the world. Because the game's just gotten harder.
It's always the case, bro. Always the case. Yeah. Now, Meta hates it. Oh, my shoulders are killing me. Right on 4 hours. Do we go another hour, guys? Fucking hell, I did 30 for 30 ages ago. We're only up to 32 lives. Bloody hell. Looks like there's been a lot more of these around. Don't even know who the host is now either. I'll set up. A lot of lobbies about. V8s. Yeah, I was chilling behind Lounsey. I didn't want to hit him. I was barely paying attention that one. But I'm definitely getting more comfortable in the car. Alright, we will go... I don't know. We'll go with... JP1. We'll go back to the 3s and try and get some people in. Or 3s and E's. E's and L&D's. What's another one I could set up? Okay, fuck it, I'll go to the NSX. See, that I don't get, Maxi. You're saying it's on rails and then, like... Yeah, Meta's not saying that it's on rails, you know? Like, he's very much saying the opposite, that it's on rails. But yeah, I could, like, if Gran Turismo's gotten easier, then that's not good either. Like, it's not good at all. Alright, what am I in? NSX. Spa. Let's still Spa. Let's do Spa. Anti-cheat. GT3, and we'll throw in the hypers. Make it an eventful last race, possible last race. Decent amount of laps. Premier League starts tonight. That's not good. Alright, fuck it. The Chatteram does look cool. I've seen Ireland driving it. Yeah, I'm not saying it's all bad, bro. I don't know anything about it. But, I mean, they've added so much stuff to that game since I stopped playing it. But I still just couldn't. I mean, if you're still digging it, you know, that kid with the thumbs up, the internet kid. Like, honestly, bro, I find the controversial shit funny. Yeah, the engine swaps, fucking, I'd go to town with them. I find the controversial shit funny. I find the people that are, like the big YouTubers having a cry funny. I feel like James Franco in that fucking Western movie. First time, huh? Like, the irony behind it is still, like, you know, and just, it's, as it is, like, of all the games on console, it's the easiest one to play already. You know, so, like, anytime that fan base has a cry about the way the game, I'm like, yeah, this is funny. I mean, they probably think the same about us. You know, they wouldn't even bother. Yeah, it doesn't... Yeah, I know it's content, bro, like... But the game does nothing for me now, Wolfie. It never will, ever again. Like, genuinely ever will, ever again. I think... Like, even all the things that I wanted from GT7, that it's not. You know, if GT8's not those things, I'm done, bruh. Yeah, I know what you mean, Maxie. It's disgusting. It was the best thing the game had. It was the best thing the game had. It's very disappointing. Oh, that's going to be hilarious. They've always been cheap with Gran Turismo, but yes. Gran Turismo people fucking start driving a Hyundai. Yeah, I'm telling you, Maxie, the GTs alone. I know you like the Lamborghinis. Try the GT Lamborghini, bro. The thing's fucking incredible. The Corvettes. I drove the C5 today with a new setup. A sector-made setup. It was fucking awesome. The GTOs. Got a couple setups. I could shoot you for that too. The Camaro and the RX-7. They're incredible. The MX-5 hasn't been touched for the longest time now. Like, that was the first car that this bloke overhauled, and it was genuinely good changes. The NGT was the next class that he changed. They were good changes. Group 5 was one of the recent ones that were changed. For some reason, they're not having the feedback issues that the other classes are. Group 5 feels excellent now, straight off the bat. There's a lot of Group 5 cars default that are way more drivable than they ever were. But yeah, the older cars, bro. The older cars. And the Icons. You got the Icons. Go drive the Icon. Default setup. Go drive an Icon. Go drive the fucking Shelby Cobra. Default. Your wheel's going to be like, oh. Yeah, the MX-5s are great now, bro. They're really good. I know, Wolfie. It's ironic. I know. I was literally the most loyal fucking Hyundai user of all time on that game. Loyal to a fault. Right, I'm out of E. Blue. I drink both, no matter what, but blue. My missus prefers green. I prefer blue. I'll drink either, but blue all day, hands down, any day. Yeah, that's insane, Maxie. MX-5's really, really good on this, Wolfie. Really, really good on this now, man. Yeah, they actually, they fuck with my meds too. Bad. But yeah, I shouldn't, bro. They've destroyed my teeth. That's the biggest thing, like, honestly. Everybody calls me a lot of nasty names because of my teeth. They say something else. It's energy drinks. And then even when I was a kid, like, I had braces and shit, and I'd eat lots of junk food. I didn't look after my teeth. But energy drinks. All day, every day, from about 19, 20 years old. I am now 39. So all those nasty words that everybody calls me when it comes to my teeth and why it's happened, whatever, it's energy drinks, bro. It's the biggest vice I have. Like, caffeine is literally like the biggest thing I need every day. Yeah, no, I can fuck with you, yeah, because, yeah, same, the one I had, it, yeah, fucks with your blood pressure. No, it's none of their business, Wolfie. But like, even old mate Joshua, he always used to say it. Cunts here have still said it. I'm sure my biggest haters now still say it. It's always what they jump on, bro. Like, people, you know what I mean? Like, but yeah, legitimately, 20 years of energy drinks will fucking rot your teeth. Tell you that. Like, what have I had? 1, 2, 3, 4. I've had 4 teeth out. Like in the last 4 or 5 years because of it. But even like these streams, bro, I can't do it without it. Legitimately, I can't. Yeah, I know that, man. I know that. But yeah, like, legitimately. You know, all truths. Like, I hate my teeth. I've got fucked teeth. But it has nothing to do with any of those nefarious drugs that people think it does. Thanks, Slash. Yeah, like I even remember, bro, even the Just Hun video, bro, like there was lots of those comments on the Just Hun video. Like someone straight up was like, he sounds like an uneducated person that's lost all his teeth through a meth habit. Like, it was just brutal, bro, like, just brutal. They were 2/3 right, uneducated, no teeth, but not a meth habit. No thanks. But yeah, shit like that. Stoned. And I've always been public about it. And party drugs when I was younger. Pingers. Cocaine. Shit like that. But none of it for like 15 years. And I don't drink alcohol. Everyone knows that. I'm pretty vocal about that. It is true. It really, really is. Even that, Wolfie, I think that's too, because of my personality. Like, even that, bro, like, when, I've had times, man, people that don't even know me, and, like, I'm, like, giving an opinion, or, like, spitting fact or whatever, and they're like, you're so angry, and, like, even the chat is like, he ain't angry, he's just saying shit, he's not angry, you know, and I'm like, I'm not fucking angry, like, 100% dude. Like, even when I have to explain, like, how and why I'm as much as a stoner as I am. Like, even when I take the piss with the driving, I'm like the people that assume shit or say shit. I'm like, I'm a fucking stoner. 24/7 stoned. And, like, you're getting beat by me. Uneducated, fucking stoner, dickhead, raging, whatever you want to assume, but I'm a stoner. Like, it's literally a performance de-hancer. You know what I mean? If I was on Shard while racing, I would be a demon. A demon. But I'd be frothing at the mouth. Literally frothing. I'd be a demon though. Like, I would drive like perfect. And through anybody. Like, that's where it's dumb too. I'm like, it's not. And then even like my personality, how hyper. I'm like, do you understand why I'm a fucking stoner? Like, I fucking stress myself out. Yeah, no shit. Yeah, I know. I don't know how people do it. Exactly, Art. Exactly. Exactly, bro. I know. Even from my experience, bro, like, even people in my family and shit, the longer that someone's a stoner, then, no, they generally become stressors. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Back in the day, used to play, like, fucking Battlefield and shit like that on party drugs after a big night out. And I remember my mate, one of my good mates at the time, was like, I'm never going to play video games against you when you're like this. I'm like, why can't? Why? It's like, he's like, I should report you. I'm going to get you banned. This is performance enhancing. And I'm like, fucking 60 kills, 3 deaths. And I'm like raging anytime I got like 1 death. You fucking piece of shit. Fucking. When I was like 20, 22, 23. PS3 days. And I didn't even have sound. I'd be listening to music. Didn't even have game sound. Running around playing Battlefield without game sound. Fucking like a 10.0 KD every game. No game sound, music playing. Fucking kill. Yeah, don't recommend it. Someone's driving backwards down the group. They're gonna get themselves disqualified. Who was it? Someone in a Lambo. Yep. Yeah, bad. But yeah, my much younger days. Oh mate, my younger side had such a devil. I liked orange. But I grew, even the drinking, like I grew out of it so young. Like there was still clubbing into my 20s. But like binge drinking, just getting shit-faced, I grew out of that so young. Like literally, before I was fucking 18, I already had drank way too much, been shit-faced, hungover, and sick way too many times. Like, and just been like, this is not fun. Like, already burnt out from it. Like, underage drinking. Being, like, Broady, man. The place I grew up, like, was just ghetto. Ghetto. Kids were drinking at 12, 13. You were over it by the time you were, like, 16. Yeah, see, I like, got myself out of it real young, Phil. And then didn't get back into it again till, like, 20s. Clubbing. Jaeger bombs and shit. But drinking, yeah, was bad. And just the culture I grew up around too. Like sneaking drinks off and shit. My dad was always shit-faced on weekends. Whoa, wowee, Tim. Do not hit the brakes that hard with a rear brake balance. That was one hell of a lock up and spin. Guys, we're getting so close to this 2.9. Wonder where they're coming from. Live stream or the recent upload? I think the first big boo-boo for me, drinking, was when I was 15. And I tore up my leg when I like play fighting with. I got shit faced. It was my sister's 18th. My sister's 18th, and also my dad's 40th. My auntie's 40th. It was a massive joint birthday thing, and I got fucking white girl drunk on straight vodka, and I was play fighting with some mates. I've told the story of like how I got hurt, but I was play fighting with some mates out in front of the house, and threw a kick, and one of my mates planted his foot on my planted foot as I threw a front kick, and like all my weight, my leg just went, and I spent 9 months of my life in a fucking, not a cast, but like a fucking brace thing after that. Completely fucked sports. That's when I became full-blown stoner, and I mean, it was funny, like, I fucked up even more after that with weed, but I didn't touch alcohol again for the longest time because of, like, that too, like, not until my nan died, and then when my nan died, I just tried to fucking kill myself, like, straight up. She had heaps of painkillers. Mad painkillers, codeine, Panadine 4, fucking like box of 100 Panadine 4s. And she had quite a bit of port and wine and fucking some old whiskey and shit. And I was the only one living with her, and when she passed away, I was like, I'm gonna use all this. She don't need it anymore. But I know, like, I knew it later. I was trying to kill myself. 100%. Like, I specifically remember a time, like, when I, like stoned drinking, and I like, swallowed, like, 8 Panadine 4s. Sculled, like, straight alcohol, smoked a cone, nearly threw up, and then passed out. Don't know how I woke up still. Legit. 17. And it was like only after, like not long after too, that I found out like how close it could have been, because weed slows your heart rate down and thins your blood rate, like your blood pressure, and then Panadine 4 does the exact same thing but to a more extreme level. And then all the alcohol in your system, but basically, yeah, I could have given myself like cardiac arrest or stopped breathing from lack of oxygen flow, or even just cut off oxygen to my brain. Either way, could have done a good number and tried. So yeah, pretty easy to talk about now. Fucking shooting in Altona North. Great. That's like 2 minutes that way. Police, fire, and ambo is on site.
No time set. We're starting at the back of the grid. It's going to be a long race.
I haven't got a criminal record, but I have been charged. Right, last race, we're done after this because I'm knackered and I need something to eat. And we'll be back at it again in 12 hours. Someone's dropping out for sure. This is taking way too long. You remember how much this used to happen in Gran Turismo too? Like how much is it a Gran Turismo thing where like it'll take forever to start and it's generally someone dropping out? Dailies all the time. Be like, it's not starting, why is it not starting? And then someone just bloop. Brakes, guys. Brakes. Turn 1 at Spa. Brakes. Oh! That was a speed difference. Oh, why is Seb's connection so bad? Oh, I'm going around him. What is going on with these connections? How is a GT3 car overtaking an LMD?
Hello, flag. Watch out for debris.
Sorry, buddy. Uh-oh. Fucking hell. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man.
Hello, flag. Be careful.
What could I do? What more could I do? I was just trying to...
I couldn't stop. Fucking hell. GG, mate. We're done. We're done. Jesus Christ. And it was over before it began. Yeah, gotta watch out for that Hyundai, mate. It's a rocket. That Hyundai's a rocket. Bro, I've seen people even being like corrupt PD taking South Korean checks from Hyundai. Brother, you didn't fucking cry when they took all their fucking checks from Nissan and fucking Toyota. Shut the fuck up. Let Korea get some fucking love in. Big ups, Hyundai. Go Samsung. Go fucking... What's that fucking... They make fridges and shit too. Make boats and stuff. Nah, no rant. No Toyota rant. No Toyota rant, mate. Alright, I'm gonna send you to Meta. Hey, go to Meta and fucking all talk about how genuinely awful. He's been on for 50 minutes. I'm just send you to Meta. Raid Meta. Genuinely. Piss him off. Tell him so be like LG. What about LG? Life's good? Or Lee Gunner? Yeah. So you're gonna come play PMR now? You know? Gonna come play PMR now? Meta? Mate? Buddy old pal? Go watch that video, guys, if you haven't. Leave a comment on it for me. Tell me what you thought of the script, etc. It's a decent video. Big ups, you crazy bastards, to the Wolfie, Strons for dropping fucking 28, 22 months respectively. Drew dropping 5 memberships and a couple of super chats, you legends. Thank you very much. I'm done. I'll be back tomorrow morning. Lobbies, we'll try to do another 5 hours. Alright? Have a good one. I'll see you then. Much love. Weekend of racing coming up. I'll see you soon, guys. Go say hello to Meta. Yeah. Meta PMR getting McLaren. Mate, if we got McLaren 100%, he'd... But yeah, go say hello to him. And just, I mean, he's out of all the people that play that game, his opinion is one that I would value and respect the most, basically, with how that game feels and why it's good. And genuinely, like, he's like the most anal, articulate, knows the game inside out motherfucker ever. I didn't need to know anyone else's opinion on anything, just his. And like, he knew me inside out and what I knew of the game, so just, I trust him. And he's playing it and hating it. So, go raid him, say hello, courtesy of me. I'm going to go chuck 420 pie in the oven and have a pretty poor man's dinner. I'll see you tomorrow morning, guys. Have a good one. I'll see you next time.